Oh my goodness. Wow. Hello, wheat. Welcome to my chat. You should nab the first redeem before everybody else does, before someone else does. Because you are first. I am a little tired. I'm a little tired, but I'm good. Move. Let's move us a little bit here so I'm not. There we go. I'm a little tired, but I'm good. My lungs are weak. Two a.m. and you're still hanging out. That's dedication. Tired Benoit Esmer. Alright, now, rocks. I've got, uh... See, that's what I was gonna ask. I don't currently have a game open because I was gonna ask what DLC you wanted. I currently own Seasonal Specials, Shrek, Alice in Wonderland, Warhammer 40K. I can't do Back to the Future because I promised my Back to the Future friend that I would play it with him. I've got Midgar, Tomb Raider, SpongeBob. In terms of DLCs, that's what I got. If you're interested. Oh, also, you can type in our chat instead of having to do it in the Discord because I'll see it, and my viewers will see it, and your viewers will see it. So if you want to do that, you totally can. Since, like I said, our chat is now shared. Okay, yeah, I can't do Back to the Future because one of my best friends, he's my mod here on this channel. His name is Professor Brungus. He really likes Back to the Future, so I like pinky promised that I would do the Back to the Future one with him. So I can't do Back to the Future without him. Maybe I can convince him to do a stream with me, but I think SpongeBob or Shrek sounds good. Do you have any type of preference? Maybe Shrek, because that's funnier. Hello? What do you mean it's available for purchase and download? I already have it. Do I not have it? Am I stupid? Interesting, I guess I don't have Shrek. What DLC do I have? Is it... Am I stupid? Let's go to Steam and figure out which DLCs I have, because I thought that I had those ones. Alright, let's see. That's new content. Oh, there's a Halloween special. That could be fun. DLC. Which ones do I have? I have all of the free ones. I have Alice in Wonderland, Warhammer 40K. Wow, I can't believe I don't have SpongeBob. You want me to buy SpongeBob? I can buy SpongeBob. It's only like $8. I don't mind doing that. If you want it. If you want to play it. Yeah, let's get SpongeBob. I wasn't aware that I didn't own SpongeBob already. I'm so sorry. Or we could do Alice in Wonderland. I don't know what you prefer. If you like Alice in Wonderland more, then Hey, how about we just start with that one if that's okay? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I already have it. What do you mean? I already have it. Okay, hold on. Wait, I think S Steam is making me nuts. I thought I had those. Alright, whatever, dude. I'm getting it, don't worry. Look at my huge muscles. I gotta sign back in. Alright. I can't believe you guys just saw me buy something on stream. It's really funny. I do have. Oh yeah, that's true. Here. Hold on. My character is kind of shoved over into the corner here. My muscles. Okay, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Hey, you're cool. I'm not mad about that. All right, now somebody owes me 20 bucks though. Someone owes me $20. You know, 'cause that's how much the stuff was. All right, somebody give me 20 bucks. Not Rox though. Rox doesn't owe me 20 bucks. There's a Wallace and Gromit special coming March 24th. Wow. That's so exciting. Do you guys like Wallace and Gromit? I used to watch well, yeah, for Power Wash Simulator. But I mean in general as well. Wallace and Gromit, you grew up on old Wallace and Gromit films. Wallace and Gromit were just at the like Grammys or some shit. Y'all hear about that? It was awesome. I bet you guys aren't even real Wallace and Gromit fans. I bet you didn't even know that. I love it. Dude, I was so scared that Wallace and Gromit was going to be like gone forever because their factories like stopped. They're not producing the clay that they use anymore. So I was really worried, along with everybody else, that like that was going to be it. I'm really glad. Sorry, I was just chugging my fucking water. I'm really glad that that's not it for Wallace and Gromit though. I, I saw. Okay, so I saw this thing on TikTok the other day, and it was like my kids ain't watching this new shit. Like we're watching Wallace and Gromit. We're going back and watching old SpongeBob. We're watching Arthur. And it's just like kids don't watch that shit. The kid like that's not the normal little kid thing to watch. What the fuck do kids watch? Like what do they watch? If not Arthur, Wallace and Gromit, the Upside Down Show and shit like that. Oops. Like, what do kids watch? Also, I'm gonna just go ahead and open this one. Look at this. I'm gonna just go ahead and open this while Rox is AFK. I'm not gonna get started on anything, but I'll get it open so that Rox can just join right in. We'll take a little peek. Whoa! Whoa, do you think I look different? Like, do you think I have... Wow! This is disgusting. But wow! Dude, wait, that's awesome. That's so fun. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping I had a special outfit. What is in... Hello? I don't know the buttons. What is in the shop, pray tell? Oh. Nothing special, it seems. Oh, this is cute. I want like a little, like a skeleton outfit. Oh, Perfect Rocks is back. Join me. Oh, wait, is it on? Yeah. Yeah. Join me now, I mean. I can invite you also. There you go. Come on in, my friend. We are cleaning Shrek. What does it say? Knights rule TB. Knights rule the... No, TH? I just sent you an invite. You need the DLC to be able to join. Oh, that's totally bullshit. There's no way. Are you serious? That's actual bullshit. Okay, fine. Whatever, I guess. That's actually, oops. That's actually bull. I feel like if one person owns the DLC, that should be fine. But whatever, who am I to... Whatever, I guess. Alright, well, let's go, to career. Do you want to do, bonus jobs, free play? We can continue the story. I'm doing a fishing boat, apparently. We could do challenges, probably. You can continue story? Okay, sure. Oh, I can change the colors that it highlights to. Let's do pink. I don't like pink. I don't know why I did that. I I like orange. Let's see what it looks like in game. Maybe I'll like it more. I'm so sorry. I had no idea that the DLC was like that. That's kind of annoying. Oh, pink is kind of fun. And also co-op is on, so you are free to join me. Yeah, how is chat doing? Chat asked how we were doing, but we didn't ask how chat was doing. Oh, I hate green. That shit hurts my eyes. I like green, let me be clear. I just don't like that green. It's very late for some of our chat. I don't like yellow either. I hope nobody loses sleep to catch streams. I had this one person one time come into my chat and they're like, I've got work in 3 hours. It's past midnight. I have work in 3 hours. But I can't I can't miss this. Exactly. It's people like you, Wheat. Hi. Come on in, friend. Oh, the water's not here. But if it was here, we would say that it's fine, probably. Oh, you got what is that? You got a Christmas one? Oh, that's nice. I have the Hawaii one right now. I don't want the Hawaii one per se though. I want all of the free ones. Yes. I do have work in 4 hours. See, this is the type of people I'm talking about. Here's the my new power washer. It's the Alice in Wonderland one. Alright, let's see what needs cleaned. All of that. I was working on this while my friend was playing Cyberpunk 2077, the game, not the tabletop game. I just don't understand. I don't understand how you guys can be like, oh, I have work in 4 hours. I don't need to sleep. I would die. Granted, I also can't work in a traditional environment because I can't walk around and do all the work that needs to be done. But it was like when I was in school, I would stay up until 4 and sleep for an hour and go to school. Oof. Bless me. Good heavens. Y'all see I have a Wikipedia page now? It should have a trivia section. In the trivia section, sorry, I had to wipe my nose. In the trivia section should literally, like, you guys should just put shit there. It's a Wikipedia though, so it has to be true. Go grief my Wikipedia page. To be fair, it's not actual like Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. It's fandom wiki. But I'm thinking there should be a trivia section. And you could like put shit there. I don't know, man. I actually found out about the VTuber wiki because I was looking up my friend's Twitter and her wiki came up and I was just like, holy shit, this exists? I mean, of course it exists. I guess that makes sense, you know, because if there's a fandom, there's a wiki. But it was really funny to just be like, oh shit, that's my friend. That's not exactly what I was looking for, but it's cool. I was thinking of going onto her wiki and like adding a bunch of stuff and just, I don't know, fixing it up a little. Just as a way to say, I love you, you're my friend. But I also don't want to be rude, you know, by doing that. Just be like, hey, you know, your boyfriend made this wiki for you. I just fixed it. You know, I don't want to act like that. Just as like kind of a surprise of like, hey, you know, I just, you know, added a bunch of stuff to your wiki because I appreciate you. Wikis are kind of creepy, to be honest. I was looking at like Iron Mouse's wiki and stuff, and with Iron Mouse specifically, she's like, fairly talkative, so it's like some of the stuff that was on there wasn't all that like crazy. It's like, oh yeah, she definitely said that. Um, Also, yes, you can have a handful of kill chips. I just have to limit the redeem because people will like literally when I first introduced that people would sit there and they would just redeem it over and over and over and over and over again to the point where I couldn't really see my chat messages, so I ended up having to limit the yeah. Anyways, but wikis are a little bit creepy because sometimes they'll have like stuff where it's like, ooh, you really pay attention, don't you? It'll be stuff like, and I'll just use Iron Mouse as an example. I don't think that I'm not gonna say something that's true. This is just me using Iron Mouse's name as an example. But it's like it's shit like Iron Mouse's grandmother died on March 14th of 2025, and we know this because she mentioned it offhandedly in a stream. It's just kind of like it can be a little creepy because it's like, damn, you really do pay attention, don't you? My Wikipedia has like information on my past designs. So like a lot of the stuff is cited from like Twitter or my VODs, So mine's not all that weird to be honest. I'm sure it could get weirder. Dude, you are getting work over there done. I'm struggling with this winch. My bad. I didn't know I invited the Power Wash #1 um speedrunner. At the end of the day, though, I find Wikipedias to be really sweet because most of the time it's just like, everybody look at this cool person. And like with my friend, I don't know why I'm like dancing around who it is. My friend Puffy Pup, um, her Wikipedia is made by her boyfriend. I thought that was just so super cute and sweet. But like I said, I was thinking of going in there and adding some stuff and, being cute about it and updating it so I'm like, Puffy Pup does this and does that. I don't know. Just kind of pretty it up a little. I'm just not sure if that comes off as rude at all. That is in fact my #1 worry though, is just seeming really rude. Put that on my Wikipedia, guys. My mouse got stuck there for a minute. Ooh, speaking of setup shit, I'm getting monitor stand tomorrow. So I have a 2 monitor setup because ever since I started streaming, it's just been so much easier to have it on 2 monitors instead of one. I used to have like my phone with my chat on it because I couldn't look at my chat with, oh hey Paragon. But I couldn't see my chat and play my games at the same time because I didn't have 2 monitors. Yeah, and honestly, that's I think where probably most people start. But it did not work for me. So I ended up getting a cheap second monitor. It was like 30 bucks. And it's bad. It's not a very high quality. I actually was just talking about that earlier with my mom. I'm like, shit, I need a better monitor so bad. Because one of mine's like a hand-me-down from my dad from like 2010. Um, and then my brother got my dad's monitors. So my dad gave me his old monitor when he bought a new one, which means that I got the really old one. And then my brother got his replacement one, so he has a better monitor than I do. And my dad now has like really nice new monitors. And I just have the oldest monitors known to man. They don't make this monitor anymore. That's how old it is. Well, I guess that doesn't mean a lot when it's technology, is it? Um, but yeah, I need new monitors so bad. I had to make sure that the stands would even come off of these so I could mount them because they're one of them is so old I literally did not know. And I can mount it. I just don't know how to take the foot off. So I guess we're gonna have to figure that one out. Also, Paragon, I didn't read your message until right now because it was long and I was in the middle of a thought. But that was weirdly well written. If you touch my wiki, I fear what you would put in, but it sure would be really nicely written. That wiped my brain. That totally wiped my brain. I also think that's slightly too loud. Let's go to my sound alerts and turn that down a little bit. I like literally forgot what I was saying in the middle of saying it. No, I don't want the chatbot. I want the my alerts. I want the my alerts. Very nice. Okay. That's also not displaying. Oh, is it? Never mind. It is. It is. It is. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Don't talk to me, chat. Let's just turn all this down a little if I can. Oh, I'm getting pushed off. I got pushed away. Where's Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa? Oh, there. It's at 100% volume. Okay, yeah. No kidding. Let's turn that to like 70. Goddamn. A pulled beef sandwich with American cheese and jalapenos alongside fries and tater tots. That sounds good. I had, alright, now that I'm back in the game, I had the meanest sandwich the other day. It was like this tomato basil bread and like some cheese, and there was like a secret sauce of some kind, and lettuce, and meat. I think it was like turkey. It was really good. I'm not a lunch meat sandwich type of person, but that was really good. It was nice and juicy. It was fantastic. Here, let's put my short extension on this. There we go. That's better. Oh, thank you. Rocks. 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 Care package. Care package. Drink oiter. There. Alright. Sit up straight. Crack my back while I'm at it. I'm old, guys. I I'm curious, how old would you think I am? How based off how I act? Wow, that was really hard for me to say for some reason. I also just drank my water, so thank you. Yeah, and if okay, here's the nice part. If you spray them with here, hold on, I'm gonna show you. You spray them hard enough, they'll slide. I'm sorry, I was bullying you. 57, damn, chat. True though. Ah! And all my limbs are broken. I like how you both said 27 or 28. You both think I'm like 30. 57's too young. See that I was actually gonna make a joke that I'm 69, but then I forgot that was like the funny internet number, and then I was like, ah, that feels like too low of a blow. Too. Where even are you? Oh my God, you're getting me from all the way. It looked like the stuff was coming from here. Fascinating. I'm gonna die. You're gonna kill me. Assassination attempt. I almost said assassination attempt on my life. Yeah, that's kind of implied, isn't it? Guys, honestly, I do feel like a grandpa, though. I feel old as hell sometimes. I was just curious, because, like, I'm curious if people join my stream and they're like, ah, what a nice 33-year-old person that I can relate to because I also have back pain and joint pain. That would be really funny. Oh, speaking of being fucked up, um, there's this heart rate monitor thing that you can connect to your Apple Watch. I don't know why I said it like that. Apple Watch. But it's for VTube Studio, so I need a model first in VTube Studio that can do that. But I thought that was so cool. And if your heart rate gets to a certain point, it can make your model like shake and stuff, and like make their face red. I retweeted it forever ago, but I rediscovered it and oh, I just asked how old y'all think I am based off how I act, because I thought it was a funny question. But yeah, no, dude, and the creator replied to my post and everything, and they were really nice. It's just super cool the type of shit people come up with. There we go. I gotta get this like outside piece here. But yeah, no, I can't wait to get a model. There was actually a post. I don't get on Twitter very often. I kind of just get on it to post stuff on my VTuber account and then leave. Because I don't post art anymore. Anyways, I don't post art anymore on my other account because Twitter uses it to make AI. So I was just like, whatever. No more, thanks. I don't want my shit to get scraped for AI trash. So, I don't post art there either. Um, but I hop on sometimes, and I was like, lurking around as I do. This person, it was Throne or Kofi, one of them, and they were like, if you were given $5,000, I think it was Kofi. Sorry, I'm wiping my nose. Anyways, I think it was Kofi. And they're like, if you were given $5,000 to pursue your creative input, what would you spend it on? And I was like, I would buy my dream model, I'd buy the rigging, and I'd still have like a fuck ton of money. Cause like the my current dream model person is like maybe $500. But they were like, if you had $5,000, so I was like, well, I'd get my dream model, I'd get my dream rig, I'd spend a fuck ton to commission artists that I love, so that I'm supporting my community as well. I'd I'd be set. I'd make really good merch. Like it's just that would be crazy. I'd buy new monitors, and I'd still have money left over. That's the crazy thing. It's crazy. Yeah, kale merch. I had kale merch, but that kale merch doesn't match anymore. I do have an old sweater, an old kale sweater that I bought as a tester product. I still have it. I considered doing a giveaway and giving it away, but I don't want somebody to know where I live because I don't have a PO box. And if I did have a PO box, I would not want somebody to send me a pipe bomb. I don't think I'm sorry. I'm still wiping my nose. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm big enough, honestly, to warrant getting a PO box and all that shit. I don't think I'm big enough to warrant like really sitting down and paying a bunch of money to redo my merch site and stuff. I would love to because I would love that extra income, but you know, I don't have the dude, you are gonna get fucking banned off of Twitch for saying that. You better be careful. Um, but yeah, I would love to make merch. It's just I cannot currently afford to hire the artists necessary for the project. I do not currently have the energy to make the art myself. So I'm just kind of in this situation of there is no need to make merchandise. I cannot make merchandise. I would love merch though. Dude, if I had thousands, I would have the model that I want already. I would have a beautiful model with beautiful rigging. If I had thousands that I could spend. So relax. I kind of wish Power Sim had like background music, but at the same time I understand why it doesn't. Wait, does it? Am I stupid maybe? And then I turn it off? Nope. Oh, there is music. I just doesn't play. I'm sure it's situational. I just got a random friend request. And I don't know who they are. Yeah, I don't hear any music either. That's why I'm wondering if it's just like situational. Like only certain maps have it, maybe. It's definitely not on this one. Can I hop? Yeah, I'll hop up there. Oh, there are stairs right there. Let me in. Oh, they're heart-shaped. That's certainly not intentional, but they're heart-shaped. Let's. Here we go. This is looking pretty spiffy. Looking pretty spiffy. I'm here. You got a little something there. Ooh! Oh, look, there's a whole little area over here. Bigfoot strikes again. Propane tank. Can I go over here? Oh my gosh, rocks, I'm leaving. Oh, I can't. Never mind. There's kitties everywhere. And a gnome. Where did the gnome go? There it is. There's a gnome over there. But look at all these kitties everywhere. Oh my god, it is the kitties from the desert. You're right. Because the desert's back there, isn't it? Wow. There's so many. Incredible. Big shoes. That's what they say about big feet. Big socks. There we go. What did you do today, Rox? You want to share? I'm feeling nosy. Today I recorded a video for something. And I bought my monitor stand. That's that's awesome. I didn't really do anything. I mean, I played some Marvel Rivals earlier, but I recorded that thing. What else did I do? Oh, I made that silly little good morning gif in my Discord. I thought that was pretty delightful. Okay, guys, you're gonna hate me for saying this, but I wear socks and sandals. Like, actually. Listen, I don't like shoes without socks, and I really like sandals because they're slip-on. Although it depends on the sandal. I'm not gonna wear, like, I don't know, shoes that look like they're meant to be barefoot. I might not wear sandals with. But like sandals, not sandals, socks and slides. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna step away for a brief second and wipe my nose like really well because this is bothering me. Here, stare at this ship for a millisecond. Okay, anyways. Oh my god! I'm being assassination attempted. Do it. Ah! I got assassinated, guys. That sucks. Oh, wow. Get it. Get it, Rocks. Get it. Here, I'll go on the other side. So that way we can, get twice the amount of, shit done. Y'all ever power wash something in real life? Our house has been power washed before, but I've never personally power washed anything. It's meh. It's not as satisfying as the game tells you. Sucks a little. Do we not get ladders or anything? No, I guess not. The Pelican. Why do you think it's called the Pelican? Triple red attachment? The triple red attachment? I only have one red attachment. I don't know what you're asking there. Here, let me go to the in-game store. Oh, wow. What the fuck is this? Whoa. What the fuck? This is some crazy shit, dude. I have a trident. This is a trident. Dude, no kidding. This is insane. This is a trident. God damn. Wow. I was just thinking, man, I sure wish I had something to speed this up a little. That's beautiful. It does. It does look like, oh my god, it does look like a torture device. This is nuts. I was a green nozzle truther till now. Look at me, I'm just wiping through this. God damn. No kidding. It's not perfect, but it's pretty damn good. Damn, dude. No kidding. So there's white, the soap. So this is big white. I call this the spinny white. So white, green, yellow, red, triple red. What is that one clip? Hold on, there was a clip I vaguely remember, and it was a dude on a swing, and he goes, slide on the soap. Lights down and slide on the slope. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Hold on. I probably sound crazy. It's fine. Was that like Ed, Ed, and Eddie or something? That's another show. I go back to what I was talking about earlier. Kids are watching. Like, what the fuck are they watching? They don't watch Ed, Ed, and Eddie. They don't watch Rugrats. They don't watch uh Looney Tunes. Was Ed, Ed, and Eddie? I'm just that good. Like, what the fuck do kids watch? Do you take game requests? Yes, I certainly do. You can put all game requests into the suggestions chat on my server so I don't forget. I have heard of Subnautica, but I do not know what it is. If you would like to give me a synopsis or something, feel free. I've heard of Subnautica. I think like Markiplier's probably played it. But I've not played it. I've played Barotrauma, which is an underwater horror game. Is that a horror game? I don't know. I know I don't know what Subnautica is. I kind of live in my own bubble when it comes to games. I've heard of it. It's not like I've never heard of it before. I just don't know anything about it. If Mark's played it, that's probably why I've heard it. In case you guys couldn't tell, I'm a big Markiplier fan. I've been watching him for as long as I've been on the internet, to be honest. Is it an underwater horror game? I know it's underwater because it's Subnautica, so that would be crazy if it wasn't underwater. But is it a horror game? Ah! Damn, this fucking triple red head redemption is really good. Clears up this boat, dude. I didn't even know that this was like an attachment option until you mentioned it. It's good that you don't know anything. Okay. Uh, horror game in a similar way Minecraft can be. Okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. I'll play Subnautica. If it is expensive and none of my friends own it though, then I probably won't be able to play it. Just pointing that out. Because if one of my friends already owns Subnautica, I can just borrow his copy. Actually, let's see. Subnautica. Oh, somebody owns it. Okay, it's an underwater game. Okay, yeah, sure. I didn't look at it or anything, cause if you said I don't know, if it's good, I don't know, then then I won't know. But one of my friends has it, so I can play it. Here, I'll let you handle the rest of that. I'm gonna move on this real fast. From the point 0.5 milliseconds that I looked at Subnautica, it looks cute. Very colorful and fun. I always like games. Always like games. That was really a good statement. Very in-depth and straight from the heart. Ah! Profound, yeah, exactly. I still gotta play the rest of Amnesia though. One of my viewers, I believe it is Banzi, has been very eager for me to play Bunker. I've just not necessarily been in a big horror mood lately, which is really weird for me, but you know, it's probably just because I've been sick. Ah. Alright, let's see what we're missing. Deck walls. I mean, this is a deck, right? Oh, I'm not entirely sure where the dirt is. Oh, there we go. Woohoo! Alright, look at us go. Clean the recreational vehicle again. My transport is dirty and it's making me sad. Yeah, no, definitely sleep. We. This vehicle doesn't look dirt. You see that shit? Ah! Okay. Well, hold on. Is there like a... I gotta see if there's an achievement for that. I guess not. I guess it's just one that we do. Well, that's a little odd. Nanowave tractor beam? Oh, this isn't an alien invasion. Okay, good. Whew. Man, I was worried. Oh, they're simply... Oh, of course. Simply time-traveling scientists. No biggie. Well, if I don't matter what, we just get the job done. Like, we don't ask. At least it's like cool and purple. The US government with a suspicious looking disc behind their back. Dude, I can't believe that they confirmed UFOs are real and everybody was just like, yeah, okay. I don't know, I feel like maybe people should have been going a little crazier about that. I mean, everybody kind of expected it, but at the same time, you know, like not a soul was surprised. Everybody was just like, yeah, you know, aliens. That's about what we expected. Or UAPs or whatever the fuck they're calling it. Mount Rush less. Yeah, no. Like, unidentified flying objects literally just means that they're objects that fly and we just don't really know about them. It's just crazy. I don't know. Bro, I am not the UFO. Hey! Speaking of aliens, dude, I fucking love the Fallout aliens. They're so funny. What's your guys' favorite alien? I like the little like gray men. Those are my favorite. Like the little tiny Roswell ones. I like those ones. They're funny. So the volcano's gonna blow up. That sucks. Unlucky. Yeah, I guess. It's more for me to clean up. I also really like the little green aliens with like the big heads and the big eyes. I mean, they're just kind of little gray men, but like bigger, I guess. I like how they're saying we're gonna replicate the long lost recipe as if uh red velvet isn't just chocolate cake with red 40 in it. Bigfoot isn't an alien. Bigfoot's a cryptid. Bigfoot's a Bigfoot. Well, I guess that's a good topic too. What's your favorite cryptid? I like the Jersey Devil quite a bit, but I'm not sure if I'd say he's my favorite. I mean, if you can explain it a little, I might be able to help you figure out what it is. Not according to alien conspiracists? Well, I don't know anything about alien conspiracists. Dogman, that's a good one. My cat looks like an alien. He's got the head shape. Uh, the only issue I'm really having with this cleanup so far is the environment. This crater's a little annoying. Ghost lady, by the way. I'm thinking about that. And there are so many ghost lady cryptids that I could not possibly come up with an answer. The only one I can think of is maybe La Llorona, but I don't know. A lost pet of the aliens. You know what? I like that conspiracy theory. That's a good one. I like it. It's funny. My favorite conspiracy theory, or specifically theory about Bigfoot, is that it's just a fursuiter. Like the first sighting was just a fursuiter. I think that's beautiful and really funny. A lot of uncomfortable little pockets of dirt on this one. Bigfoot's an alien itself? I think that one's... I think that theory's boring. I'm not a fan of that one. I like Bigfoot fursuiter. That's still my favorite. I feel like everybody likes Mothman. I think Bill Bigfoot's just a chill guy. He's just a dude. He drinks beers with his friends on the weekend. He goes bowling. He's really good at bowling. You know, in case you're wondering. What's this piece that I'm meant to be cleaning right now? Okay, well that helped, but that's not what I was trying to find. Okay. Oh, that's the thing I'm meant to be cleaning. I like how the US government in this game is just like chill with us. They're just like, hey, you know, can you clean my spaceship? No questions asked. And we say yes. That is so beautiful to me. It is so nice that future things are still waterproof. I think they have to be, you know? I feel like I'm not able to clean anything. I feel like I'm only... I feel like I'm not cleaning well enough. A ploy from the future to steal water. That would be a brave one. That would be a brave theory. An Oklahoma wood ape society. I mean, they're doing the same thing that those, and what are they called? The monster hunters or whatever. They had some shitty TV show. And they, like, try and find Bigfoot and all this shit. They do the same thing. People have been trying to hunt and kill Bigfoot for years. What's your guys' favorite crazy conspiracy theory? And why can't I clean this fucking thing? Oh, okay, my bad. You're right. Oh, not done. Uh, where's the other one? Is it this one out here? Yeah, people have been wanting to shoot Bigfoot for a long time now. Lots of different people. Like I said, like that one TV show. It was like these bunch of rednecks. And their whole TV show is just like them trying to fight. Granted, the whole thing is like shitty and faked, but like, and even just not those guys on the TV show. I don't even know what the fuck that TV show is called. What is it that I'm even looking for right now? I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for. Well, I know what the view dome is, so here, I'll handle this. Well, that's not helping. Mountain monsters, that's probably it. It was something stupid like that. There we go. Anti-gravity panel. I'm assuming that's on the bottom. Ah! Okay, bye. That was fucked up. There's a fucking gnome right there. There's a gnome right there. Do you see him? Incredible shit. Um, so the bad news is that it's saying I didn't finish it. Says I didn't, but it says my job is completed, so that's weird. Let's go on to the next one, I guess. Your conspiracy theory. Let's see it. All these conspiracy theory organizations find Bigfoot. It's actually sponsored by Bigfoot to help people from actually finding Bigfoot. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. He's dying. We have to save him. We have to save him. What is this called? The Lost City Palace. Okay. Pretty. Why does it smell good? Oh, there's a little man here. Hello, little man. I don't know if I would say this smells delicious. Alright. Woohoo! It does. It does. Um, like yeah, no, it totally does. It's like how the sound of rain makes me feel a little bit chillier. You may have synesthesia. Look into it. I swear I can't hear anything over my fucking water, though. Where even are you in my DMs? There you are. There you go, I just sent it to you. That's the American spelling. There we go, that's a lot better. I honestly don't even know what the hell those series are, by the way, Bansy. I cannot say I know those ones. Alright, there we go. There we go. This is nice. This, smells really good plotline, though, is really interesting. Oh, yes. Hello, little king. Oh. Be careful with him. He is, uh, man. No, don't kill him! No! Don't kill him! He's royalty! The most interesting thing about this game is the fact that it has lore. Like, yeah, it's really fun to play, but it's just like, it's got lore for some reason. I'm also really lucky that every time I stream, it's the interesting ones. Whenever I'm not streaming and playing this game, it's like, clean a boat. Clean some normal man's boring house. And then when I stream, it's like, clean this magic temple. Clean this UFO. Well, I finished cleaning the boat this stream, yeah, but I started it off stream a while ago. That's why I tend to hold it in one place and then I move left and right. As opposed to moving my wrist, I move my character, WASD. That's also how I tend to get really straight lines. So instead of doing this, I do this. A thing up where? The fuck are you seeing eyes, buddy? Two white spots on the very... Oh, yeah. I guess from this angle they do look like eyes. You missed a couple spots. You know, it'd take forever doing the entire game, start to finish, like 100%, with the fucking white nozzle, the really like fine mist one. Kale Chips VT. It's you! We eat you on my channel. I'm sorry. Anyways, hey Kale! I always forget that your name is Kale Chips. It's so cute. Anyways, hello. We're playing Power Wash Sim. I feel like hi Barbie. Hi Barbie. Dr. Eggman cartoon. We are currently talking about stupid conspiracy theories, by the way, so that way you're not startled. I am currently playing with Rox, by the way. She's somewhere. Ooh, hydrate. Thank you. Fantastic. What have you been up to, Kale? It's so weird. I feel like I'm talking to myself. If I had a nickel for every time Kale streamed and their collab partner looked like their teenage son, and I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. Does it kind of look like that with Michael and I, or no? Should I ask Michael to stream with me again so we can find out? Yeah, let's be kind to rocks. My teenage child. There we go. Inclusive to rocks and silly. Oh my god, Nitro does is Squid Game. That's Michael's character's name, by the way, Nitro. That's fucking funny. Nitro Squid Game. I would totally use that in our D&D campaign, but Gornar would not say something like that, unfortunately. That's my character, by the way. Egyptians on the toilet? Fuck you mean Egyptians on the toilet? Yeah, okay, I guess I can't argue with that. Hey! Wait a minute! We did these. Whoa! We did these. Oh, that's crazy. That's really nice. Really nice. Good job. I didn't realize that we had scaffolding. That would have been nice to know. That's okay though. Really, daughter of my sibling that was. Yeah, exactly. I'm really good at talking, I am. I'd be crazy if I pulled out like a really fucking good Yoda impression to say that. I can't though. Damn, that shit's loud. Yoder. I also have the water volume lowered. It was just that the completion ding was really fucking loud. Here we go. I feel like that's reasonable now. I know, it was so loud. I don't know what Achtung Cthulhu is. That a video game? Or a tabletop game? Yeah, that's Call of Cthulhu. I've actually played that before. It was fine. D20 tabletop. Okay, gotcha. How is it different from Call of Cthulhu, though? Like, I know Call of Cthulhu has its structure. I don't mean, like, statistically. Or is that it? It's just that they're statistically different. Dude, my elbow is so sore for some reason. Ugh. No, I know it's not Call of Cthulhu, but how is it different from Call of Cthulhu is what I was asking. This is just ADHD versus autism cleaning. When Rox and I play. So, it's just Call of Cthulhu, but techie with Nazis. Cleaning your daughter's room stream. That would actually be really fun for Power Wash Sim. Like just cleaning a bedroom or something. Just like something chill. The carpet. I follow this one lady on TikTok that like cleans people's houses, and I take a grim satisfaction from it, to be honest. It's like really bad hoarder houses. It's not just like cleaning somebody's house and it's like just a little messy. I mean like hoarder houses with spider infestations. Brushless. Pacific Rim. That's a movie. I have going back to the conversation a little bit, my character Gornar is my uh he's a paladin. Sorry, my brain just like turned the fuck off. He's a paladin and I have some Pacific Rim music on his playlist. The music in that movie's really good. Links are they don't work on my channel. You can put them in the chat of one of my Discord chats though. You could put it in my Discord chat because my Twitch blocks links. Oh man. This is some grimy, greasy stuff. It's taken a little minute to come off. Slowly but surely, my friends. I like to clean each area before I move on to the next one. Piece by piece. It's more satisfying to me that way. But man, this is hard crime to get off. Probably because it's like underwater mud or something. Actually doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know what kind of goop and shit this is. The one thing I will always complain about with my streams though is that I always want to listen to music while I play this game. I can't do that. Because there's this fun little thing called copyright. I know that's hard to believe, but I could like split the tracks, but yeah, I could split the tracks. But I would have to do that right now, and I don't want to do that right now. See, I think I already have my tracks split is the thing. I just need to like figure out the settings for that. Alright, let's grab, oops, this. Go ahead and set that down there so I can reach. Half wireless? What do you mean half wireless? Oh no, never mind. I see what you mean now. I see exactly what you mean now. Machine gun washing. Care package. Okay. Delicious water. Break my bones. I don't know why my elbow hurts right now, dude. That's so weird and bothersome. Dude, for some reason water is so good right now. Probably because I'm dehydrated. Oh, that was very generous. I don't know if I'd count that as being completed, but okay. No, I need to add that as one of my rules. If I cannot physically play the game with your ban, then I'm not going to accept the ban. I need to add that into the description. Because I've had people ban like stuff like that, like, oh, you can't wash anymore, and it's like I'm playing Power Wash Simulator. What do you want me to do? Just sit here for 5 minutes doing nothing? It's just not entertaining for both of us. It's like funny to say, but then I'm just sitting here for 5 minutes doing nothing. And it defeats the purpose. Yeah, ladder moving and banning certain nozzles would absolutely be alright. Those are the types of things that it's like, yeah, it doesn't affect me being able to play the game. It just affects the way I have to play it. I've just been trying to find a way to like word that. Oh, it could be the ladder mover. Gotcha. I stand here and hold the ladder. It adds realism. I don't need old scaffolding, but do we even have like a ladder on this one? I know we have the scaffolding obviously, but my ear kind of hurts from my headphones being on. I've been working all day on my computer. I can't wait though for tomorrow because I know I already said this like 5 times, but like my monitor stand comes. I always feel kind of bad like talking about stuff like that. I know this sounds so silly, but like um the um the last time I talked about like, oh, I'm so excited that like something I purchased is here. It was during a stream with people that like didn't quite get the vibe. Like that's I know that sounds kind of mean, but I can't figure out how. I feel kind of I feel kind of bad now for saying this, but it was like I was like, "Yay, guys, I like got the thing that I bought." And they were like, "You hey, you need to be muted when you're talking to your chat." And I was like, "Oh, I wasn't talking to my chat. I was talking to you guys." I feel really bad, but like that's just part of the reason why I don't really stream with neurotypical people. I that sounds so mean, and I want to be clear, like if you know what I'm talking about, I'm not mad at those people. It just sometimes collabs don't quite work, you know? But I felt so bad because I did enjoy collabing with them. It was just like they weren't matching my autism. Cause like it makes sense that they were confused and they assumed I was talking to chat or something because I was like, yeah, look, I got this pillow that I bought and I'm really excited for it. And they were just kind of like, You need to mute when you're talking to your chat. So like it makes sense. It makes sense why they were like assuming that I was talking to chat. Um, but I was like, I wasn't talking to my chat. I was talking to you guys. I was talking to you. But you know, that's just part of like I would react differently to that. Like if I told my stream partner like or rather if my stream partner told me like I just bought a pillow and it came and I'm really excited about it. I would be like, "Oh, that's so cool." You know, it doesn't matter that I don't know anything about the fact that they bought a pillow. Like I didn't know that previously, but it's still like, "Okay, cool. That's a thing that makes you happy and you're excited about it." But I've also noticed that that's kind of like a neurodivergent thing. Well, because we had already agreed that we were gonna mute when, because it was a game with VC, right? And the VC is really important. So we were like, oh, we'll just mute when we're talking to chats. That way nobody gets confused. I didn't personally understand that because I was like, well, um, I'll just be honest and I'll say it was um, Lethal Company. I was like, okay, I kind of understand that, but you know, if I'm walking around, how are you gonna find me if I'm not talking? I thought that was a little bit strange, but at the end of the day, like it was their comfort. Like they didn't want to hear me talking to my chat while we're in the ship or whatever. Like I understand that, but it was just kind of like I don't know, a bit odd to me. Also, no, it's not neurodivergent to get excited when things arrive. It's just in my example, the person I was collabing with had no idea about this pillow. I was just excited about it and I wanted to share the fact that I was excited about it. And they, having never heard about this before, assumed I was talking to my chat instead of them. Because it is not common for neurotypical people to just do shit like that. It is not common for neurotypical people to be like, this thing is entirely unrelated to you, but I'm going to share it with you because it made me excited, so I want you to be excited for me. So, like, Rox, to explain this better, Rox, if I said, Rox, I am so excited because I bought a nightlight and it's coming tomorrow, you would probably be like, okay, that's cool. I like that. You know, like, I'm assuming that you're talking to me. Like, that's cool. I've never heard about this nightlight before, but it's making you excited. So I'm excited for you as well. That's something that's not very common with neurotypical people. See, I thought so too. Granted, I will be honest. I had issues with not muting when talking to my chat, so they had to like kind of scold me a couple times already, but I just wasn't. And if you know what I'm talking about, seriously do not like go and attack them or anything. It was a good stream. It's just we did not mesh. I'm a pretty free flowing person when it comes to my streams. Like I like to talk to my chat and I like when other people talk to my chat. But especially with a game like Lethal Company, I absolutely understand why that would make things confusing sometimes. So I tend to prioritize the people that I'm with over my chat unless I'm walking through a hallway alone or something, in which case I'll talk to my chat instead. It's like I get it, but I thought it was just a little bit odd to have to be muted the entire time. You know what I mean? Because it's like I would be walking down a hallway and I wouldn't mute because I'm like, nobody's around me, so I'm not going to bother anybody by being unmuted. And I'm going to stay unmuted anyway, so that way, if they're lost, they can hear the sound of my voice and come to me. That's just something that I do in Lethal Company. Like, I'll just talk to myself when I'm playing Lethal Company so my friends don't get lost. Because they can hear me. Like, even if I'm not streaming, I will just sit and talk to myself because if they're lost in a hallway, they're gonna go to the sound of somebody's voice. You know, they're gonna yell out for me and try and find me. So I thought I was like, oh, I'll just stay unmuted when I'm in hallways alone and stuff. when I'm talking to my chat. So that way I can still talk to my chat, but the people I'm with won't get lost. And they did not like that. I'm not gonna say they yelled at me because that is like harsh, but I felt like I kept getting scolded for doing things. And they're a really nice streamer and everything. Like I love their design. They're a very nice person, but I just thought it was very strange to be strict on things like that. And I'm not mad at them. Like I really want to like emphasize, I'm not mad at them. They have a certain way that they want to do things, and that's fine. Yeah, I would say that they they wanted to take it a little more seriously, like very comp level. I would definitely agree. I just thought it was a little bit strange because I had a hard time remembering to mute myself, first of all, and then they would be like, "Hey, you need to be muted when you're talking to your chat." I'm like, "Oh, sorry." So I just felt like I kept pissing them off. Like I felt like I just kept doing something wrong, you know, because they expected me to take things more seriously or like do it a different way. Um, and that's not an issue I've had with other neurodivergent creators. Sorry, I always fuck that up. Other neurodivergent creators, they just kind of get it. They get me. And I that was the first collab I ever really had with a neurotypical streamer. So that's just kind of the reason why I don't collab with people that aren't like me. I just and I really don't want to be dissing them or anything. They're a really nice person. You know, if they're streaming and I'm still streaming, I would raid them, you know. They're nice. I have nothing against them. I just thought that was really weird, to be honest. And I still feel guilty about it because I was like, oh, well, you know, I'd love to stream with you guys again. And it was kind of just like getting a gentle, don't talk to me anymore. You know, like I'm not going to say that they were like, no, I don't want to collab with you ever again. Because they didn't do that. But they were like, well, if we collab again, you're going to have to make these changes. And I was just kind of like, okay. All right. I understand that I kept fucking up, but I kind of felt like I was getting talked down to a little bit. I don't know. I feel like hell let loose is an overreaction, to be entirely honest. I mean, I have no personal problems with them. I just thought it was a little weird, and I felt like I was getting talked down to a little bit. I really do feel like a lot of the issues in that collab came from the fact that I am autism. Oh wait, no, I see. I misread what you said. If this was okay, those are game names. I totally misinterpreted what you said. I thought you were saying like, if this were me, I would let hell loose. And I was like, okay, all right, let's calm down a little. Nope, no, no, no. I see what you're saying now. I totally misread what you just commented to me. But yeah, no, Lethal Company, it's like you're supposed to work as a team. And like in the ship specifically, I entirely get it. Because you don't want to have like three people in the ship all at once talking to their chat all at once while trying to communicate with each other. I understand that. I completely understand that. That would be okay, you know, to be muted in a situation like that, just that you can talk to your chat alone. I think that is completely reasonable. That way there's no confusion on, okay, can we leave now? Oh, were you talking to your chat or were you talking to me, you know? But in the middle of the game, I feel like it really should not matter that much. Cause like again, I stayed unmuted in the what's it called? I don't think the statue is of me. Actually, maybe. It might be. But like, yeah, no, this is absolutely specific to that like specific stream. Um, I'm not gonna be like, you're neurotypical. I don't want to stream with you. Um, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's like I'm a little more hesitant because it's like, well, I don't know if you'll get me. I don't know if you'll understand me. Because, like, again, I genuinely understand, like, in the ship. I understand completely. But they would get mad at me for, like, mentioning one thing to my chat unmuted in the ship and being unmuted in the hallways. And like I said, I was unmuted in the hallways so that they could find me. That way we're not all just running around the company like in silence. That way we could find each other. But I felt like I was getting scolded and it was kind of not good for me. And again, if you like know who I'm talking, I'm not gonna like name drop because I feel like that's rude and inciting violence. But like if you know who I'm talking about, please like don't attack them or anything. This is something that happened like I don't know a year ago maybe. Um I just I just think about it time to time and it's definitely affected how I run things. Cuz I really did feel like a child. But I you know, I guess maybe I should have thought about that before I collabed with somebody who refers to himself as a professional VTuber. Not that there's anything wrong with being a professional VTuber. I consider myself to be like a a 24/7 streamer. That's not true, just objectively. But like, you know, I consider myself to be a VTuber as my job. But I don't know. That case always rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah. And being neurodivergent, I don't know if any of you guys can relate because I know a lot of you are neurodivergent and that's why you've stuck around. Um, I don't know. It's being talked down to is something I experience a lot, and I left that collab feeling kind of stupid. Damn, this floor is not cleaning. Never mind, I'm just bad, I think is what it boils down to. I just honestly like I feel like my community is mostly neurodivergent people, which is great because I feel like you guys get me. Also, I totally get that my inner Skaven craves violence. That is just constantly me. Um, but yeah, no, I feel like neurodivergent people are talked down to more frequently, at least just in their lives, because it's so easy to do it. Like I remember in school I would get like adopted essentially by people in friend groups because they could just talk down to me and treat me like a child. I don't know. So I just kind of wanted to share that with you guys. And again, that was like a fun game. I kind of left the collab feeling stupid. And then they were like, at the end of the collab, you know, they came together and they were like, okay, this is what I didn't like. I did not appreciate this. And you know, I definitely get at the end of the stream going, hey, this joke that you made me uncomfortable. Or saying like, hey, you know, I was really bothered that you did this. And if we collab again, I want you to not do that anymore. That I understand. Setting boundaries is very important, especially with people that you're collabing with. But I kind of felt like when we came together to kind of talk about that, it was mostly just getting spoken down to for not listening. And obviously it's been a long time, so I could very well just be remembering it more emotionally than it was. But I felt like it was kind of just like, I don't know. I kind of felt like a little kid getting made fun of a little bit. Just kind of like, well, you didn't do this like we asked you to. You didn't do that while we asked you to. I don't know. I felt like most of the critique was given to me, and I'm not trying to be annoying. I'm very susceptible to feeling talked down to because I kind of just take shit. Like, okay, this sounds stupid. I'm not trying to like vent on stream, by the way. I'm not trying to like air out my grievances or anything like that. But earlier today I was playing Marvel Rivals and someone I'm close to was like, "Oh yeah, every time you play Wanda, it makes me that's Scarlet Witch, by the way. It makes me not want to play the game." He said it as a joke, but it really hurt and I was like, "Okay, fine. I'm not even like a bad Wanda, but whatever." Like it just hurt my feelings because I enjoy playing Scarlet Witch. She's my favorite. And it just felt like a personal insult rather than like just a comment. And then immediately after, in the in-game chat, some random person said that I was a really shitty healer. And I was just like, okay, I don't want to fucking play this game anymore. I can't enjoy it. I try and help people by playing the healer, and I'm a bad healer. I try to just, say fuck it and enjoy myself, and I make people not want to play the game anymore. So, whatever. I just gave up. I got really mad, and I closed the game. I was like, fuck it, honestly. I don't even know how this conversation started. Yeah, no, exactly. Well, and here's the thing. I didn't have as high healing as the Rocket on our team. Um, because the Rocket was really good at staying alive. Meanwhile, I was getting targeted by the two tanks pretty much the entire game, which is smart by the tanks. That's a very intelligent play to make to target the healer. But unfortunately, it meant that I died a lot, and Sue doesn't really have any self-preservation tactics. She has some, but they're on, a cooldown, so I can only use them a few times, and I don't have a very large health pool, so it's just kind of like, oh, well, I'll die and I'll come back and I'll just do better next time. It's not my fucking fault that the other healer was good and was good at keeping themselves alive at the cost of the team. They didn't have to stay there with the team the entire time. They could walk away and heal themselves because I was taking care of the team the entire time. Dude, I hate when I fucking hate it when people are like, why aren't you healing? And it's like, because I'm fucking dying? Because I'm not alive? Because you're letting me get fucking targeted and you're killing me? But anyway, I guess all of that Marvel Rivals talk was just to say that what actually happened probably just made me more emotional. So I'm probably making it sound worse than it was. That's just how I felt. I felt like I was being talked down to, even if that's not necessarily the case. Because, like, my friend was joking. Well, probably not joking fully, but was being silly when he said, oh, well, I hate when you play Scarlet because it makes me not want to play the game. He was probably joking at least a little when he said that. But I took it really personally. And it came off as a personal insult to me. But yes, I did have a shitty team. I did have a shitty team in Rivals that time. And now that I'm getting into like higher MMR, I'm just kind of getting like shittier people. And I'm not like necessarily a bad player. It's just that people are really ungrateful. That's the crazy thing is like, even if my healers are bad, I'm so grateful that they tried. Like, you try to keep me alive, and I appreciate that. And if I really have an issue with the healers, I'll just fucking play healer myself. Like, I know that's kind of crazy, but, if you have an issue with the way that a character is being played, you can just do it yourself. If you have an issue with the way a game is being played, you can just play it yourself. I definitely do want to stream Rivals, but I turned off voice chat pretty much immediately because people talking in online games just kind of like bothers me sometimes. Especially because it's like, it's mostly loud callouts and people complaining. And if someone has a bad mic, it's like so fucking annoying. You can hear their like fan in the fucking background and shit. Um, but yeah, no, exactly. The tanks get mad and they're like, "Why aren't you healing me?" It's like, well, I'm healing the people who are actually protecting me. Someone I was playing with earlier was like, "Can you please fucking heal me?" And I was like, "Well, I'll heal you when I come back to life, 'cause you let me die. Can't heal you when I'm dead, you know?" And sometimes it really is just like, man, the other team is really good. But sometimes it's like, well, I'm dead, so can't help you. Wonder why I'm dead. People forget that Marvel Rivals and stuff are team games. You have to help each other. You know, you can't play a healer and then only heal one person the entire time. You should help everyone, and in turn, everyone should be helping you. This is looking so nice. So bright and colorful. I don't even know how that started, how that conversation about Lethal Company started, but yeah, no hate towards those creators. It was just kind of like my boiling point of like, you know, actually, oh, my monitor. Oh yeah, no, you're right. That is what started it. You were completely correct. You're better at keeping track of what I'm saying than I am. Um, yeah. That was such a weird collab for me because like I enjoyed the collab, but after the collab I just felt like stupid. I just walked away feeling dumb. Okay, so I was talking about how I'm excited to get my monitor stands. And then I said, oh, I always feel really bad about talking about the things that I'm getting because of this moment that happened when I was collabing with someone back then. And then it turned into me talking about how the collab made me feel like I was being talked down to. Just as a recap. Weird train of thought, but hold on, I gotta sit different because I'm like popping my hip out of socket. The age everybody thinks I am just went up by 10 years. Yeah, no, ugh, I can't believe you're 79. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. Anyways, yeah, that was just like a really weird. I would love to collab with at least one of them again, but I don't know. Maybe not the one that I felt was talking down to me. I just feel so bad because it was like I wasn't trying to be annoying. I'm not trying, and this is just my issue with being autistic and just in general. I'm not trying to be annoying. It's not my fault that you think I'm annoying. I'm doing what you asked me to. You're just annoyed by my existence. You got yelled at for protecting the healer? I always thank people for protecting me. Nobody ever protects the healer. Nobody ever protects the healer. That's like something that is praised. You're actually protecting me? Thank you. My lungs are weak, Chet. Why the fuck do I still have a notification? Oh, because that guy sent me a friend request. That's right. I forgot to ignore that. Okay, there we go. I ignored the friend request. You know, it's probably my demand avoidance. When somebody gives me like one minor critique, I'm like, I don't want to fucking play ever again. It's probably just demand avoidance, to be honest. Also, yeah, we have been going for 2 hours. I want to at least finish this, to be honest. I've committed now to. Where the fuck is the? Here, let me grab this. Let me just set that down. Um, yeah, I've committed now to finishing this. I'm just kind of picky about my collabs now, I guess. Committed to the grind, exactly. Something stuck to my fucking hand. Okay, there we go. Looks like an evil squid. Evil squid with a face. What the fuck is stuck to my hand? Oh, it's from when I scraped my hand up earlier. There's nothing stuck to my hand. Yeah, no, and to be honest, I feel like if you want to be picky about something when you're streaming, I feel like maybe being picky about who you're collabing with is kind of the thing to get picky about. If you see somebody on my channel more than twice, you know I probably like them. If you see them more than 4 times, that's how you know I really like them. And I think they're cool. Dude, I feel bad because I had this one guy that I would collab with because I thought he was really nice. And I popped onto his stream one day because it said he was doing art, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't know he did art. And I hopped on, and he was fucking tracing an AI photo for quote unquote practice. I was so mad. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, seriously? As an artist myself, that pissed me right off. But they were tracing an AI photo to quote unquote learn. That pissed me off. It wasn't even like a good AI photo. Obviously not all no photo by AI is good, but like it was like a specifically bad one that was like super fucked up looking. I unfollowed, I unsubscribed, I I I left his Discord server. I was like that no. I was like absolutely not. I stopped recommending him. I was like no. As an artist, that pissed me off and I was just like why are you why? And the worst part is that the whole chat was like, wow, this is looking so good. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Literally not even hiding the fact he was tracing an AI photo either. I did like art for his merch. I don't know if he ever used it, but he commissioned me to do art for his merchandise. Again, don't know if he ever used it. Don't necessarily care. But I was just like, what the fuck, man? I know! I thought that was so weird too. Like, yeah, it sucks because they're using AI, but it was just really bizarre too, because it's like, this guy's commissioned artists before and knows plenty of artists that he could ask for reference images and, could ask for tips and tricks because tracing is not inherently bad. Okay? I'm probably going to get somebody biting my ass about that later. Tracing is not inherently bad. It is a fantastic tool for learning. I trace, because I trace pictures of people to figure out how poses work. I trace pictures of characters in video games so I can figure out how their facial structures work. That's how you learn. You learn by observing. So like, um, there was this one time where I was trying to draw my friend's Char from Guild Wars, and that's a big giant cat person. So I pulled up a picture, a screenshot of their character, traced it so I could figure out the shapes and how their face would look, and then I redrew it in my own art style. Tracing is not bad. I trace poses all the time so I can figure out how they work before I stylize them. I draw on top of pictures even more. Exactly. You can trace tanks. You can just do shit. I trace shit when I'm drawing backgrounds all the time. I can't figure out what this glass would look like, trace it. I can't figure out what this hand would look, trace it. Like, tracing is not a fucking bad thing as long as you're not stealing somebody's artwork, you know? And the fact that not only was he, you know, using AI, he was tracing an AI image, which you cannot learn from because AI does not understand the fundamentals that a human artist would. The AI doesn't know what it's doing, it's just looking at things and assuming. It doesn't know, oh, this leg is too long for the body because I know how the skeleton works. It just generates based off of guesswork and inconsistent data. Like, it was crazy. It was crazy. And it's just like I unfollowed, I unsubscribed, I left the Discord server like in the span of seconds. It was like this guy never existed to me. I still have our VODs up, but like it makes me so mad thinking about it because I was like, what the fuck? Okay, this might be like actually a little bit controversial. Something that kind of freaks me out when it comes to like VTubers, and this is slightly related, so whatever. It freaks me out when, and I don't care how this sounds. It freaks me out when men specifically put on a character that's like innocent and cute, and not just like being say so and cozy. I mean like being a puppy dog and like wanting pets and treats. I just thought that was I think shit like that's a little weird. I think it's weird when women do it too, to be fair, but I think it's especially weird when men do it because it kind of just reads as weird and predatory half the time. And this is not me dissing on one particular person, okay? I want to be very clear. I am not dissing a particular person. I have seen this concept many times. And it always just feels weird. I don't know, I'm full of such weird VTuber takes today. I have so many VTuber stories today. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna end up on a fucking drama channel. Starting to get a bit late. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can go ahead and cut it off. I'm gonna finish it, but if you want to head off, I will end my stream as soon as I'm done with this. 'Cause okay, yeah, that sounds good then. For the stream together thing, I can do that. I got that. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't have done that so soon. But yeah, no, absolutely go ahead and get comfortable and like go to bed and all that fun jazz. It's no problem whatsoever. I'm glad that you joined me. I appreciate it. But I'm gonna continue. Let's move my PNG back over here. Yeah, I play female characters in MMOs and RPGs and stuff. See, I don't have that issue where it's like I I don't necessarily care if a man uses a feminine avatar or anything like that, but it's weird when it's like a dog or like a cat. 'Cause there's this weird, I don't know, there's a weird vibe that comes from a lot of the like male VTubers and stuff that like do that because it kind of comes off as predatory. Because they're saying things that a dog would say, right? Like, rub my belly, give me treats, I'm a good boy, pet my head. It just feels weird. And it would feel weird if a girl was saying that too. Like, full transparency. I'm not trying to be like, men are gross. It would be weird if a girl was saying that too. It just comes off as weirder when it's a guy. Kind of sexual. Yeah, it's kind of weird. And again, I'm not talking about a specific person when I say this. I've just noticed that in the VTubing community. This is also not necessarily related to the VTuber I was just talking about that was using the AI photos. It was a thought. It's kind of weird. Sometimes the roleplay goes too hard in VTubers. That's something that I've definitely talked about in the past. Like, I am a person using a VTuber model at the end of the day. But people can get way too into it, and it's like actually kind of gross. Like, okay, calm down. They like get too into the fantasy sometimes, and it's kind of weird. It can just be a little bit weird sometimes, 'cause like I definitely get it, but you know, you're not a dog. You're a human being. I don't know. I had a person once that would not talk to me or like join the call or anything as themselves. it would like it would only be as their character, and they had to have their manager present. And I still don't know what that was about. Illusionary Vixen, thank you for the follow. That's a cute name, Illusionary Vixen. Welcome. We are currently playing Power Wash Simulator. I'm cleaning a temple. This was with rocks. But Rox is no longer here. So I will change my title. There we go. Anyway, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know who their manager was. I don't know what they were doing there, but they would sit in the call with me and this other person. And when the person left, their manager would also leave. I never spoke to their manager. I didn't even know what their name was. It was weird. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, I kind of get it. Like, if you have a streamer friend, it's like having a work friend because streaming is still, for a lot of people, it is work. So, like, I kind of understand if I'm just like, hey, you're my streamer friend. Oh my goodness, Illusionary Vixen, you have raided me! Oh my god, are you a squirrel? Oh my fucking god. Oh, is that a squirrel? Oh, that's so cute. Thank you so much for the raid. Um, Hello Raiders. I am Kale. My pronouns are bun, he. If you want, you can just use he, him. Oh, a fox? Oh, that's even fucking cuter. I just had a guess from that tiny little emote that I saw. Oh, that's so exciting. I love foxes. Anyways, hi guys. I am Kale. We're playing Power Wash Simulator right now. I was actually just streaming with my friend Rox, but she just logged off, so I'm gonna give her a shout out real fast. Thank you so much, Vixen. I appreciate you. Pansy craves violence. Very nice. Oh, you guys joined in right on an ad break. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I can't delay the ad break. I wish I could. That stinks for you guys. I'm so sorry. Anyways, thanks guys. Oh my gosh, I can't. Dude, Fox, so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, your stuff is so super cute. You're so sweet. Paragon. Paragon, I'm not gonna add time right now. You be for real. And care package, thank you so much. I'm gonna drink some water. Delicious. Break all my bones. Oh, that one didn't break. That one snapped out of socket. That was not comfortable. I do love you guys. I do. But yeah, we were currently being dramatic and we're talking about weird VTubers. That sounds super mean and judgy. Okay, for context, there was this guy who would not talk to me outside of his character and acted as if I was my character, and he had his manager sit in the call the entire time, and I have no idea who his manager was because we never spoke. They just sat there in silence. So that was the story I was just telling. Now you're all caught up. Also, Vixen, you just were streaming, so if you want to step away and get some water and a snack and, maybe step away from your, computer for a little while, totally do that. Like, you need to take care of yourself, first and foremost. So if you want to do that, I would not be offended. You need to take care of yourself. See, I thought that was weird too. That's why I was wondering if like maybe it wasn't their manager and they just called them that. I just thought it was so super weird because they didn't tell me that that was going to happen. Like, and like I kind of understand staying in character, but the fact that they never left character and they never explained the manager stuff to me was just really weird. But yeah, no, Vixen, I really appreciate the raid so much. Very sweet. I think your character is super pretty. My pronouns are bun, he. Um, I'm a fun pronoun user. Um, but yeah, no, like go make tea and like if you like tea, sit down and relax. I don't know how long your stream was, but yeah, no, if it was long or if it was short, then just make tea or stay here for more tea. I'm gonna be on a drama channel. What's your dumb joke, Rox? I bet it's not that dumb. Ooh, that was a bit generous. That kelp? That looked like a seal for a second. Trans stuff. You know, NB Bean? I would have had no idea that you were trans by your username, NB Bean. But yes, always trans stuff on my channel. We love trans stuff. Okay, and here's the bonus. The trans flag is super pretty. So, yes, bun and he. Both of them work quite fine for me. That rhymed, guys. I'm that good. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. No, you're totally fine, Vix. I honestly appreciate the check-in. I appreciate it. How 68%? Okay, that's not that bad. I don't know if you guys have it, but there's an extension that I use. This might help you guys since we're talking trans stuff here. Um, there is an extension that puts your Twitch chat pronouns into my Twitch chat, and if you have the extension, then you can see in other people's chats what their pronouns are. Um, so for mine, it's he, him, and other. So let me show you actually. If I type hello into my chat and you look on the left hand side, it says he, him right there. Here's a link to that if you would like that. You can, there's plenty of chats that do accommodate this add-on, this extension, like my chat obviously does. Um, but because I have this extension installed, I can see everybody's pronouns if they set them. So, since we were just talking about that, that might be a good extension for you to try out. It's completely free, and literally all it does is it goes on Twitch and it says, okay, this person said their pronouns are this. It helps a lot for chat purposes and stuff like that. Also, hi, Rad. Power washing is going well. Rox ended up leaving, so it's just me now. I actually thought this was going to be a short stream, but then I got committed to finishing this temple. I'll show you the inside of the temple soon. Also, Dot, my Sona is so big and huggable because, them's the vibes. Very important, obviously. I have giant muscles to protect everyone. Here, let me scooch. Let me scooch out a little more. I don't know how most VTubers do it, so. Dude, I saw this one VTuber. Okay, hold on. I saw this one VTuber on my Twitch page that literally was sitting there like this. It's just a bit much. Like, I think this is like the biggest that my model would ever go. But even then, that's not all that large. But I literally saw somebody like who their VTuber was taking up half the screen. And what's crazy, okay, this is the fucking crazy part. It wasn't even like a full body model, because like I would understand if they were like doing this. No, they were literally zoomed in like this, just that big. It was crazy. And they were playing like League or something, so you know what's happening on the screen isn't quite as important. Like you can just kind of, that corner of the screen I guess isn't really being occupied. But I thought that was crazy. I was like, whoa, we see it, buddy, we see it. But yeah, no, it was literally just like a shoulders up of their model, and it was like fucking gigantic. And the rig was really good, don't get me wrong, but it was just like, okay, you can step back now. I really did feel like they were like coming out of my screen to eat my face. Okay, this is a question that I have. This might sound silly, but what is up with VTubers and ASMR? Like ASMR and karaoke are like VTuber things for some reason. And I just have to know why. What's the deal with airline food? Exactly. Genuinely though, for those who are curious, the deal with airline food is that your nose can't smell the food as well because of the circulated air, so it tastes worse because most of your tasting is smelling. Also, thank you, Cam. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't worry, you're not late. The party never stops. Also, yeah, no, VTuber ASMR is like a thing. It's a big thing. Like I was I'm in a free asset server. Well, I guess it's not a free asset server, but I'm in a VTuber asset server, so it's easier to find assets for, Halloween or like event streams where it's like my birthday or my anniversary or like my whatever. Um, and there's so many like ASMR specific ones. Like there's the binaural mic or whatever it's called, where it's got like the ears on both sides and it's like what people use to make like 40 fucking audios. Um, 4D, by the way. My captions did not pick that up correctly. But yeah, no, it's like a thing. And I don't like ASMR. It bothers me. I have misophonia, so it tends to bother me. But like, why is it a VTuber thing? It's so many VTubers. It's like their thing. Exactly! Exactly! Exactly. You said it better than I could. It's kind of freaky. And sometimes there are nice sounds where it's like, oh, that's a nice little bubble sound. But then they'll whisper, and I'm not going to whisper to prove my point because I'm not gonna prove my point because you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. But then they start whispering in my ear, and it's like, ugh, ugh. Ew, unskippable ASMR ad. That sounds horrible. Cause like there have been ASMR videos where I've stopped and I've watched it. Like there's this one where it's like wooden beads in like a little mini fountain, and it just makes this really nice bubbly kind of like waterfall noise. And that's fine, that's acceptable. It's like, oh, this is a nice little bubbly sound. Um, but dude, whispering, tapping on the microphone, that shit makes me want to gag. I can't do it. It makes me angry too. It really does. It drives me nuts. It drives me up the wall. I don't like it. It feels like they're inside of my brain, and I hate it. It's like, you're not allowed to be in there. Get out. And it's even worse if you have headphones on. Because if you're like on, I don't know, TikTok or Instagram or something, and you just like kind of get a video like that, it's not as bad because it's not as effective. But if you're wearing headphones, it just makes you feel like you have to die. Like that's it. I have to blow up and die now. See, yeah, no, that's probably it. VTubers aren't face people. They're audio people. So no, that's probably it. You don't have to look silly doing ASMR because nobody can see you. That makes sense. That makes sense. VTubers are very, I mean, they are visual, but there's a huge audio aspect. You're probably right. But yeah, no, I always thought that was great. And there's like ASMR roleplay videos that are like funny. Like I think you guys have all probably seen that one picture of the cosplayer dressed up as Victor from Corpse Bride spraying the like fucking roach spray at the camera. That's funny. But they're not doing genuine ASMR. That makes sense as well. Because I know ASMR can be incredibly relaxing for people, and they'll like go and watch ASMR when they're really stressed. So if you pair that with a VTuber that you really like, kind of a comfort streamer, that would make sense. I just don't like ASMR. It bothers me. It it's icky feeling to my brain. I'm also autistic. Hey Raiders, I'm autistic. Bet you couldn't figure that one out. Here, hold on. There you go. Long. I hate ASMR. I hate it. Don't tap on my ears. Don't whisper in my ears. Don't lick my ears. It makes me want to throw up. It makes me want to throw up. It's bad. But who was it that said that? I think Banzi said it. Boat, like, just ambiance? That's chill. I'm fine with, like, ambiance. That's cool. Like, I'm fine with that. That's different. That's not, like, ASMR. I guess technically it is, but it's a different category for me. Like, there are videos. There's this one video that I have saved that's you're on the Nostromo. The spaceship from Alien. I love that shit. I love that shit. Fire crackling. That's a great one. You put on like a YouTube video of like a fucking bonfire or some shit. That's fine. I feel like that's different. A lot of people will like fall asleep to water, to like rain sounds. When I can't sleep, I turn on some rain sounds and it usually works for me. That's different. I wouldn't really consider that ASMR so much as soundscapes. ASMR is like I don't like it typically. Again, the only time I'm like okay with ASMR is when it's like bubbles and splashy water. Rainbolt has an alt account where he posts rain ambience. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Also, thank you NB Bean for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I've been playing too much Marvel Rivals lately because when I said that the first time, I was like, shit, I sounded like Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl is just so me though. I like her. I just unintentionally sound like her sometimes. That looks like a sad monkey. Head. Hold on, let me. Head. Shoulder. Big hand. Butt. A sad monkey. A sad gorilla. She is just slightly southern, yeah, but she's got this, like, intonation that's really unique. Pokemon is good. Who is your favorite Pokemon? I have a tattoo of a Pokemon. Be Bunny Boy? Oh, yeah. I'm not Squirrel Girl, so I'd have to be Bunny Boy. Southern Belle is absolutely the correct way to say that, yeah. Nothing wrong with Southern. We were just talking about Squirrel Girl. I have a Pokemon on my bicep. I will not tell you which one though, so that you can guess if you so choose. Ooh, okay, those are good picks. Those are good Pokemon picks. Lopunny? I like Lopunny. I'm assuming that was your guess and not necessarily you saying that you like Lopunny. I actually don't have any Lopunny tattoo. That's crazy though, because I do like Lopunny a lot. Onyx, also a good guess, but no, I don't have an Onyx tattoo. Apom's a good one. All of them. I have like all the thousands of Pokemon on my arm. It's crazy. I said I have one tattoo. That'd be nuts though. I'm sure there's somebody that's got all the Pokemon tattooed, right? Every time a new game comes out, they're like, oh god damn it. Gotta fucking call my tattoo artist again. Back to the grindstone, my skin. Dude, just imagine, like, you have, um, no, not Pikachu. But, like, imagine you have, like, a sleeve, right, of Pokemon characters. And then that sleeve becomes two sleeves. And then the two sleeves, turn into a back piece and arm pieces. And, you just start to get all of them. And then a new Pokemon game comes out. Your tattoo artist is, like, chilling on the couch, drinking some tea, reading a book. And they get a call. They pick it up. Hey, a new Pokemon game just came out. God damn it. You know what I mean? Do you see the image? I didn't mean to sound sassy, but no, it's not Pikachu. I'm sorry. Dude, that tattoo artist would be rich. It's about the new Pokemon game, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oop. By the way, if you want the answer, I will tell you, but it's fun to guess in game. Dude, I did not touch this side like at all. My butt is hurting from sitting at my desk, y'all. Any hints? They do have long ears, like a rabbit. I watched the anime. I could not tell you anything about it. I just remember, like, I was like, hey, mom, I want to watch this. And my mom was like, okay. And I watched it. Meowstick? No, not Meowstick. Scorbunny? No. Ninetale? No. You guys are not thinking long enough ears, I think. Scorbunny is kind of correct in the ear department. Not crazy long ears, but like long ears like a bunny rabbit. Genuine guess would be Eevee. Well, somebody got it right. There we go. Bunny Bee is also a good one. No, I have a tattoo of Eevee. She's my favorite. I have the Build-A-Bear of Eevee as well. My favorite. I have a charm of her on my phone as well. I got it at a convention. I love Eevee. The Eevee on my arm, I've named her Tater Tot. And that's a long story of every single Eevee I've ever caught. The first one is always named Tater Tot. I also like Sylveon. You drew Eevee? Well, I want to see it. I have an art channel in my Discord server if you'd like, but no pressure, of course. Or you could tell me your social media if you posted it there. I know a lot of people are in a lot of Discord servers. Like for me, I really don't like joining other people's Discord servers because I get really overwhelmed and then I leave. Um, so, obviously you do not have to join my Discord server. I'm really only ever in Discord servers if they belong to my friends that I know like in real life, or um if it's for business. Like I'm in several VTuber servers and I just don't post in there because it's like it stresses me out. I tend to like join Discord servers because like my friends will be like, "Hey, I have this Discord server for XYZ. Do you want to join?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, sure." But I might leave. Like just being honest with you, I might just leave, you know? Cuz if I'm not comfortable in the first like 10 minutes of being in the server, I'm never going to be active in that server again. And yeah, I'm also in a couple emote servers. I'm actually in a server for cats emojis, and I submitted my cat for the cat of the week. And my cat's actually doing really well on the vote, and I really did not expect that. Like, I got a ping out of nowhere, and I was like, oh my gosh, like, my cat was in the top two, you know? Because they have a pet channel, and you can submit your cat for pet of the week. And I was like, well, my cat's pretty. Like, he's a Siamese, so he's pretty. He's got big fat eyes, big blue eyes, and a big fat belly is what I meant to say. Big fat eyes. Um, but I didn't expect to make it, right? And the other cat is really cute. The other cat is genuinely really cute. It's this orange cat that's sleeping with his legs out, so he looks like a little man. And then there's a picture of my cat in like a play tunnel. And I just submitted it because I was like, fuck it, why not? People can look at a cat and smile, and maybe he'll get cat of the week because he's kind of cute. He's winning. It's a vote of 18 to 30. My cat is winning. Like it's kind of crazy. My cat is really photogenic for some reason. So I I have a picture of my cat. Um there's a company called Polymorphs, but it's paw as in like a cat's paw. And I sent them a photo like, "Hey, my cat really loves this toy, that I got from you guys. Thank you." And they were like they posted the photo. They were like, even cats like our products. And I was just like, "Oh my fucking god." Like my cat is really photogenic. It's really weird. The issue is that he's not like fluffy. He actually has an issue where he tends to pluck out a lot of his fur, so he's kind of bald on his booty. Um, so he doesn't really win like cat competitions or anything like that. But he's got these really big, silly eyes, and he looks like an otter, really. So like he's photogenic and silly. It's just that you have to be specific about the angles you photograph him at because he's got a bald belly. Because he's a really anxious cat and he's a rescue. So and right now he has a flea issue, so that is not helping. But yeah, I was just like so surprised. Like it's a vote of 18 to 30 right now. I'm just continually stunned by Stormy's absolute model abilities. I don't even know where he is right now. He's probably sleeping on the couch. He might be on my bed. Dude, if Stormy replaced me as a VTuber, streams would be really boring. He would just sit there. And then he'd run up, you know, he'd leave, he'd run away. He'd come back and go, wow! Then he'd leave again. He'd puke, probably, on my rug. And then, you know, the other 90% of the stream would be him sleeping. So, but I was so stunned that he's winning. I know I submitted him to the cat of the week. I just didn't expect that to work in any way, shape, or form. I didn't expect, and it's not like I'm gonna win anything. It's not like I'm gonna get $3 if he wins cat of the week. It's just like a thing. Also, I will be right back real fast. I promise I won't take a long time. I just gotta get up and move for a second because my legs really, really hurt. I probably should have done that during an ad break, actually. Oh wait, is there an ad break coming? Hold on. Ad break? That would be nice. Or did an ad break just end? Okay, hold on. Care package, hydrate, care package, ad time. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I can run an ad. I can run an ad. Okay, watch these ads for me. I will be right back. Trust. Why the hell were you guys going crazy on the sound alerts? You're going nutty. I just come back and my chat's just fucking full of full of sound alerts. Alright. Let's finish this. Dude. Let's finish this. No, I was using the bathroom, so I did not have my headphones on. Dude, imagine I'm like literally peeing and I just hear like applause. That would be really funny, actually. Like, aw, thanks, chat. Supporting me. There was this, YCH, your character here, that I saw once, and it was, it was like a screen, like a be right back screen type of deal, and it said this streamer is fighting for their life on the toilet with an alt that said, this, be right back, I'm shitting, or something like that. I considered getting it because I thought it was funny. But then it ended up being a lot of money, and I was like, you know what, never mind. No, that's YN. YN is your name? That's fanfic. Come on, dude. Catch up. Get with the program, my friend. Anyways, I'm sorry that took me so long. No, you're good, Rox. You just streamed with me. Go sleep. Go sleep, sister. You shouldn't even be awake right now. I'm wagging my finger at you. Good night. I'm so tired. But I don't know, like, if I'm physically or mentally tired. I think I'm mentally tired, to be honest. I know it's 12, but, like, I don't think it's that I could sleep. I think it's that I just need to put my head on the desk and, like, scream. You know what I mean? I don't know. Ooh, okay. I'm interested to hear the results of this nightlight pink experiment. You keep us posted, Rox. Blue is a psychologically calming color, so you should try that next. You know? Dude, 24-hour streams are... This isn't related to everything. This is just a random thought process, but 24-hour streams are, like, fucking insane. I know Iron Mouse did one. It was like a subathon or something. I do so much in a day away from my computer that there's just no way I would be able to do that. Pink liquid medicine, like Pepto and shit, is so gross. I'm also allergic to Pepto, so that might be affecting it here. Bubblegum is an okay flavor to me. You just posted the Eevee? Oh, I have to see it. Oh my goodness. Is that perchance the ferret in a sweater that's a streamer? A VR chat streamer? Oh my god, these are so cute. I like the Max too. Very cute. You're talented. I like. Very talented. Just a random ferret. Okay, cool. I figured it was either a random ferret in OC or it was that streamer. That streamer, I don't even know what their name is. I used to see them all the time and now I just don't see them anymore. Hope they're doing well. Oh my fucking god. Man, why did you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. I had to like set my head down for a minute. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? Oh, you know what? By the way, guys, is my audio like much better this stream? Um, am I loud enough? There was dude, when I tell you I'm like fucking mentally gone, I mean I'm mentally gone. Um, because we did a little test stream to change my volume because it was like so fucking quiet. I was so fucking quiet. I was watching my own VOD and I could barely understand myself and it was pissing me off. So, have I fixed it? Is it fixed? Perchance? Am I loud and clear? Should I be louder? Do I need to do a little jig? I'm just mentally like so exhausted, dude. See, Paragon, I couldn't hear myself in my VOD. That was an issue for me. I was so fucking quiet, I could barely hear myself. And when I'm scrolling through my own VOD to find clips, I already hate my job. And then I couldn't hear myself. Then I had to turn my headphones up like way higher than they normally were, so I want to listen to music. I'm gonna figure out how to split my audio so that I can listen to music freely. Because I want to listen to music right now, to be honest. I normally play this game listening to something. Because I know my audio is split, I just don't know how to like make sure that it exports correctly to the VOD viewer and stuff. I don't want to get copyright struck. but the silence is boof. Good night, Bansy. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh man. I have a commitment. I want to finish this. I don't want to just leave it unfinished. It's gonna bother me so much. That's the ship I just cleaned. I just noticed that. You know, okay, so whenever I get to this point in my stream, um, I start to run out of things to say. So I'll just sit here and I always feel like that one clip of that one like fucking British historian and she does like uh TV shows. Because there's this one thing that she said that I always fucking think of every time I get to this point in my stream. It's like silence and then the Egyptians believed the most important thing you could do in life was die. And I just always feel like that whenever I'm getting to this point in my stream. Sanrio or mostly Cinema Roll. I really like Sanrio in general. Honestly, my favorite character is Little Forest Fellow, but he is deeply unloved by Sanrio. I do really like Cinema Roll though. I have a lot of Cinema Roll about my room right now. Actually, the pillow that I'm leaning against is a Cinema Roll head. And then to my right, I have an unofficial, but I have a Hatsune Miku and Cinema Roll figure. Okay, so the reason why I always think of that is because it's just random and out of nowhere, and it's just like such a weird thing to say. That's why I always think of that. Because I always feel like I'm just pulling random like facts out whenever I get to this point in the stream. You know, actually, Bean, I really appreciate the fact that you went and read my about me and stuff. That's really sweet. That is really, really sweet. Because I did not mention that in stream, which meant that you had to have read that. That's really sweet. I did write it to be read, but not a lot of people actually read my about me. I appreciate it. Granted, a lot of the people that are in my streams are regulars that already know me, so... Choco Cat! I love Choco Cat. My favorites, though, are Melody, Cinnamoroll, and Little Forest Fellow. Those are my favorites. I mean, people's about me's are meant to be read. Here, fine, I'll Google how to split audio for VODs Twitch.
Hey, do you want to take your Twitch VOD?
Here, you can watch it with me. Oh, it's royalty free? Well, that's fine. Watch it with me.
From this, Ryan Redeemed roast me like Mixer. I wish you getting your music from your Twitch them background music. I'll leave a latchet.
Hurry up. Get to the point.
To get out of the way first. Yes, this will help you avoid DMCA, but I'm not saying to play copyrighted music on your streams because
shut up.
It'll help get rid of that completely. This is mainly used so that you can use your Twitch clips and post them to TikTok or Twitter and not have your background audio set up. So I'm gonna go XLR. So no virtual artists, install it and everything like that out of the way. Let's go into the routing tab.
I don't want to do all that.
If you use Elgato Wavelength for your content,
I don't want to do that. What? Oh. Bah. Too lazy to do all that. I don't want to do all that. Spring in my step, silent partner. Okay, hold on. Let's listen to that. Spring in my step, silent partner. All right, let's hear it. No! Oh my fucking god. So how you guys doing today? I feel my brain cells dying. Dude, my fucking mouse is stuck. Okay, there we go. My mouse isn't stuck anymore. You wear glasses? I don't know why that's surprising to me. I feel like I feel like I don't know my chat, dude. I'm sitting here like, oh my god, you have glasses? You know, I'm gonna put on my favorite song. Automod didn't like that message because you said screw hole. It said that that was a sex-based term. There was this person where I went to chat in their, well, chat in their chat, and I kept trying to say something, and it kept being held by Automod and deleted. So I like resent it like 5 times to try and figure out what was wrong with my sentence, you know? The term that was blocking my message was spooky because they considered it a slur. And yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is what you guys wanted, right? You wanted Kevin MacLeod. No music? Dude, the way people on the internet act about Homestuck is a little bit crazy. People treat Homestuck and South Park the same on the internet, and it's a little weird. I see it a lot. I've seen a lot of DNI if you like Homestuck, or DNI if you've ever been in the Homestuck fandom, or DNI if you've ever been in the South Park fandom. A lot. It's really weird. Well, it's not really weird. I understand. Protect your peace. But it's just like, okay, damn. If I've even, like, interacted with Homestuck, I can't interact with you. I don't really necessarily understand why people are that way with Homestuck. Oh, this is my favorite song, guys. Oh, yeah. This is my favorite song. Ooh, I love that little beat drop. I can't believe we're having a rave. We're having a rave in my chat right now, guys. You know, it'd be really funny. Oh, this song took me somewhere. Oh, that's crazy. This song just took me to 2017 in a flash. Maybe 2014. That was crazy. Okay, anyways, it would be crazy if for like an April Fool's stream, I literally just streamed as normal, but I had like a Irish accent. I was just Scottish, like, inexplicably the whole time. That'd be funny. I've been pretty boring for not Valentine's. Good job. April Fools. I'll just kind of make an announcement and go, I'm scared somebody's gonna smear me in mayonnaise if I continue to stream. Shit like that. I don't like to fake, like, VTuber graduation, so I make it as obvious as possible that I'm joking. Because, like, saying you're gonna quit your job is like, really stupid for Valentine's Day. Not Valentine's. Oh my god, stop. For April Fools. So I just say, like, I make it as obvious as possible that I'm joking. Like, one year I said somebody was gonna come to my house and smear mayonnaise. I didn't give you a Valentine's Day stream. I know, I'm sorry. It's because I was with my Valentines for Valentine's Day stream. Also, my past redebuts have always been on Valentine's Day, so I guess it's just my year off. What do other VTubers do for April Fools? There was Nekopan pretended to rebrand as a German Oktoberfest waitress. That was really fun. I liked that a lot. Clout is way more important than personal lives. Yeah, that's true. I bed rotted on Valentine's Day. Hey, that's acceptable too. Whenever somebody joins my stream, I always just imagine them looking like their profile picture. So like Paragon, I've always imagined you as like the zombie character in your profile picture. So you've never had glasses to me. I think putting music on was a really good decision. I mean, to be fair, you guys were the same way, because I had a redeem for a while that was like, make me remove my glasses so I can't see. And you guys were all like, you fucking wear glasses? And I'm like, yeah, my model just doesn't have them. Now my model does have them. Oops. Okay, never mind. I don't have the redeem anymore because it was giving me headaches. Unfortunately. And I felt like your streamer having headaches and being in a shitty mood was not really ideal. I don't like rage streams. I think they're shitty and uninteresting and unentertaining. Unentertaining? Okay. Uninteresting. There we go. And the fact that the no glasses redeem was giving me a headache was just turning me into a rage streamer, and I hated it. Round glasses mostly superior than rectangles or square ones. I agree. This model was actually going to have square ones, but it didn't fit with, or round ones, but it didn't fit with my shape language. Also, I don't like Mark's rage content. Watching his old videos makes me cringe. Too old, anyways. Like 10 years ago, old makes me like cringe really bad. I don't like his rage content. I like the new Mark that's nice and calm and doesn't have freakouts every 5 minutes. Alright, let's go back inside because I think that's what's next. Oh, no, never mind. Where's my... Hello? Where's my step stool? My very big step stool. Oh, there it is. Dude, my hand fucking itches for some reason. I hate getting over it. Just in general. Doesn't matter who's playing it. I hate it. Dude, Kevin MacLeod. I think Kevin MacLeod was vital to most of our early days on the internet. Dude, I don't even watch Michael play it. I hate it. Michael likes rage games and shit like that. Sick. This is fucking crazy to be listening to on stream right now. This is just fucking insane shit to be listening to. Literally, the Kale and Co curse, that's true. See, my excuse is that I'm disabled. I don't know what Michael's is. I don't know why Michael got so sick. And here's the thing, Michael might have gotten it from me, but probably not. So it's just hard to say why Michael's even sick. You also have to remember that I don't have a job. This is my job. Michael actually has a job. So, you know, that's part of the reason why Michael can't stream super often. Michael has a job and gets home at a certain time. I cannot work. Dude, okay, so I was recording something for a video. And I made an outro for the video and it sucked because I was sitting there like I sound like a fucking YouTuber. Like I felt crazy sitting there. I sounded like a YouTuber, dude. Because like when you're saying an outro, you kind of just put on the voice naturally. You know what I'm talking about when I say the voice, the smash that like button, you know, subscribe to my YouTube channel, like the YouTuber voice. When you are doing an outro, you just kind of do it, and I sat there like, oh my god, I just fucking sound like I sound like a YouTuber. This is fucking insane. Oh, I love this one. This is how you know manic things are happening. Chaos even ensuing. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the music. I don't want to be doing this anymore. But I have to. Okay, it doesn't matter if I'm streaming or not. I'm gonna sit here and try to finish this. The outro voice, yeah, exactly. I can't believe that the lore implication of this is that I am the chosen one. I am the prophecy. I am the prophesized, more accurately. Dude, oh my god, this is killing me. Because it's like, I want to not do this anymore. But it doesn't matter if I stop streaming, because I'm gonna still want to do this. The only difference... The only difference is that I'm gonna be sitting here listening to my music instead of this shit. That's the only difference. And I'm gonna be talking to myself, or maybe a friend. gotta lock in. A cat twerk. I mean, it is a really good emote. You can get a Stormy twerk emote. That would actually be really fun. Well, this song sounds dark and ominous. I hope it didn't switch us off of Kevin McLeod. No, it didn't. This is called Darkness is Coming, though. Here, I want to listen to Fluffing a Duck. Wow. Don't hit me. Sad. Oh my god. I don't want to do this, bro. I don't want to do this shit anymore. I feel like my brain's falling out. It might be. It might be. My brain might be falling out. This is gonna sound really rude. I don't necessarily understand how rocks could, like, run through, like, and just do this. I have to complete every single space before I can move on to the next one. That's not meant to be, like, a diss on rocks, by the way. I just literally don't understand how she can do that. That would drive me nuts. It does feel like a 100k point redeem. It really does. That's not the button. That's not the feeling. That's the stone. That doesn't help very much. You still didn't fix your glasses. Oh my good god. That's how I feel. I'm so glad that my stream is compelling, but you kind of need to see. Yeah, it's not helping all that much. This grime is just so hard. Like, it's heavy grime, dude. You know it's good though, because I just reached a checkpoint, so Calvin can message me. Isn't that the fucking guy that plays isn't that the fucking guy in Santa Claus? Isn't his name Calvin? You know the movie The Santa Claus? You know what I'm talking about, guys? Wasn't his name Calvin? I hate the little lines that this leaves and everything. Why the fuck did my Google Home just turn on? That's eerie. And I dislike it. I say with 90% confidence that my house is haunted. And I'm kind of okay with it. As long as they don't bother me, I won't bother them. That's what it boils down to. I just did not appreciate my Google Home turning on just now. I wonder if the story came first or came second for this game. Because I'm sure it started with, I want a game where we can power wash things. But did they like come up with the game first? Or did they go, you know, it'd be really funny, and then they built a game around that? Like, honestly, I don't know. I feel like it could go either way. Oh, you know what? Okay, so Rox earlier said, oh my god, I just had to fucking allow the word screw hole again. Jesus. Anyways, Rox said earlier that her wrist was really hurting playing this game. And I didn't understand why, and I just realized that she probably uses a normal mouse and not a trackball mouse. I forget that that's the thing that most people do, is use normal mouse. I can't say mice, 'cause that's like the animal. But it dawns on me, like, because I was like, well, mine doesn't. You know, sitting there thinking that, and yeah, it's probably because I don't use my wrist to move my mouse. That's probably it. Nicely done, me. Apparently mouses and mice. Mouses just sounds wrong, but at the same time, mice is animal. I hate this music, dude. I hate it. I hate it so much. I can't do this anymore. I I had to stop. It was making me like actually go nuts. You guys remember llamas with hats? Just curious. Should show you the entire show on Twitch. We are not fucking watching llamas with hats together. That'd be funny as hell though. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I can still hear Kevin MacLeod in my head. It's still playing. Another royalty-free artist? Like who? All I know is Kevin MacLeod, to be honest. I know Mina FM, but I'm just gonna do this like one area because you see how I sectioned it off? That makes it so I can do it later. I don't know how to explain that thought process, but it's the truth. Dude, I need to go to the store and pick up some paint. I'm gonna paint my wall. I I've painted before, but I'm like weirdly nervous that I'm just gonna hate it. I mean, if I hate it, I'll just cover it up. You know, that's the fun thing about paint. But and it's in an area where I don't even have to like really move a whole lot. I still have to like put up painter's tape and everything, but now here's the real thing is like I'm trying to figure out if I should paint my whole room or if I should just paint the one wall because the original plan was just to paint one wall since my room is quite large. At least in terms of the walls are very long. So I was honestly thinking of just like painting one of the walls, but I don't know, if I like it, I might just paint my whole room this color. I'm painting it green. Like a warm, kind of mossy green. Green is a psychologically very relaxing color, and my walls are currently a very ugly, like grayish, as in gray beige. And it's so fucking ugly, and it makes me feel so stressed and like sad. I feel like I'm living in an asylum. My mom actually was just talking to me today about that, and she was like, "I'm gonna fucking paint this whole house blue," and I was like, "Well, that's really weird. I was just thinking about painting my room green." So yeah, that's a fun little life update for you guys. It's kind of funny though, because like all my stuff is green. I actually really like green. My favorite color is purple, but it's really hard to live in purple. You know? Like my favorite color of purple is a very light purple. It's actually not on my model anywhere. My favorite shade is a very light pastelly purple. And it's really hard to live in a color like that that's kind of unconventional. So I went with my second favorite color, and I'm living in my second favorite color, which is a very mossy green. But it's just funny because it's like that's just not even my favorite color. But it looks like my favorite color is green because that's just I'm living in green. You know? It's an easy color to live in. And I feel like purple also just doesn't have the vibes. You know, it doesn't have the right vibes. That's kind of what I mean when I say like live in a color. Purple is just like I don't know, it has such a like powerful vibe to it. Even if you pick pastels, it still has a very powerful vibe to it. Green is a vibe of just like kind of chilling out. It's kind of a chill, like unobtrusive vibe. So, I don't know how to explain that. And like blue is also fairly easy to live in. It's harder than green, but it's not as hard as purple. I don't know if any of this makes sense or if this is like autism brain moment, but should try and live in purple more, because I do love purple so much. And I just don't have like any purple in my life. I don't even wear purple, really. I wear black. Granted, I'm also goth, so black is kind of just 90% of my wardrobe. No, it's okay. I've just been talking about paint. So, that's not necessarily the most like fascinating and engaging topic. My head fucking hurts from my headphones. It's not that it like actually physically hurts, it's just that they've been sitting there so long that I feel like my skin is crawling. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. See, that's what I think a lot of my viewers do is they put on one of my things and then they just kind of like zone me out. Not in a bad or like malicious way, but just like I just kind of turn into sound when I talk. I can hold attention, but I'm really good at just rambling and like letting people zone out. I think that's kind of my specialty when it comes to streaming because it's not that I have like a lot of moments of these silences or anything. I just think people can tune me out fairly easily, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. And again, I think that's what most of my viewers do. You know, put me in the background while they're at work or while they're looking for something, you know. And I'm okay with that. I feel like too active stresses me out a little. And I tend to skip over messages more than I'd like to. Although sometimes I do. This sounds mean. Sometimes I do ignore messages. Sometimes people will just say stuff and it's like, well, I can't respond to that. I have nothing to say about that. Or sometimes people will just be like, yeah. It's like, well, I'm not going to just respond to that. Sometimes, yes. See, like Paragon saying, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I'm not going to, in this case, I am, obviously, but I'm, in a normal conversation, I'm not going to be like, thank you, Paragon, for agreeing to me. You know? And when I have too many messages come in at once, it's like, oh, I can't read all of a sudden. I can't read words. Granted, I think I have dyslexia. Like, genuinely, so. The fat rat. Okay. Anything for you, King? Which one did you suggest? Xenogenesis. Alright. Ooh. This sounds so familiar. I know it's gonna hit me like a ton of bricks. You know what this reminds me of? Minecraft Hunger Games. Roblox Tycoons. That's what that reminds me of. YouTube Core. Old YouTube Core, like 2014. Oh, I can't wait. Oh yeah. Classic, classic. That's so funny. I wonder why he calls himself the Fat Rat. There's probably no particular reason. A prophet. Oh my gosh, wait. This was like the first ones that I did. These were like the first ones that I did. Oh, that's so nice. I just noticed that. Because these are the ones I just did. These are the most recent ones I've done. These are the first ones I did. This is a playground with a slide that was a Stegosaurus. And this is a skate park. That's so cute. Here, I'll look at the other ones here in a minute. Fat Rat Unity. Okay. I will hate that one? Oh god, why? You worry me, Paragon. Alright, I'll put it in the queue. This kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. It's a shame I only hear like 30-second clips of it. Oh my fucking god, you're right. Royalty-free Avengers. You're literally right. That's insane. You're literally right, though. Okay. Okay. That. There we go. Oh yeah, this is a classic. Alright, let's see. This is the mayor's building, where you unlock the extra long arm. I don't necessarily recognize this. I don't necessarily recognize this one, though. I'm assuming it was just like a riverboat. I don't recognize this one. I think this is just the, like, movie star car. We just did these ones. I already just described those. These are just vehicles I've done. This one had a robber on the side of the house right here. These are just vehicles that I did at the very beginning. These are like some of my first ones. That's a drill, that's a golf cart. These are some of the first ones I did as well. Let's just buy trucks. This is the very first one that I did. Airplane. I don't know what this is. I did not clean any lions. This is the firehouse. And the helicopter that I had to clean. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm assuming it's a... Oh, it's a plane. It's that little fighter plane. Or show plane or whatever it was. It had like hot dogs on the side or something. This is... the circus. Those are the carousel horses. The Helter Skelter, the Ferris wheel. Hello, Coyote. Coyote, I'm assuming. This is the fortune tellers. This is the bathroom. Dude, I actually can't with this song anymore. That's so bad. No more music. I don't recognize this. Oh, this is, we just did this one. I think this is the shoe house. And this is the tree house that I hated. This was a temple. And I think that's it. Yeah, I did mind it for you. It was pissing me off. I did not want to listen to it anymore. No way I just trimmed in this game. That's crazy. No, no, no. Oh, why did I do that? I really hated the treehouse. No way trimping works this well in this game. That's crazy. Yes, of course I know about. Why would I not? I'm friends with Michael. Why would I not know about trimping? Michael is like the lord of just fucking ruining games with trimping and bee hopping. See, that's the thing. I am. It's just that I play Valve games. My favorite game is Portal. And my second favorite game is Portal 2. I also like to play a lot of Nextbots types of games with Michael, so you guys don't see that very often though. Portal Deathmatch? That would be fun actually. See, no, but Portal Deathmatch would be fun. Misspoken or not, you're still correct. Free me. Free me from this prison. Give Chell a gun? I agree. Peabody and Atlas also give them guns, but they have to be Glocks. Chell gets whatever kind of gun she wants. I know, I have. It's funny because I actually told Rox, like, oh, this might be a short stream since we're starting really late and I'm really tired. That's funny. That's very funny that I said that. 4 hours is the average stream time for me. For better or for worse. I actually saw this person on Twitter, and they were like, "Hey, drop your links and shit down below, and I try to raid you. But warning, I stream like at, it was like 12 to 5 my time. I was like, I'm not gonna put my information here because that's really late. He's never gonna catch me. I'm now sitting here at 1 in the morning, so you know, whatever, I guess." Honestly, I wonder if sometimes people join a Power Wash Sim stream and then leave because the streamer's not doing it right. I'm sure that happens a lot. Because sometimes you need to watch somebody play Power Wash Sim in a very specific way. I don't really care if you mention view count. I have my view count off. So, like, I literally don't know my own view count. The reason why it's off is because I don't want my content to be changed by my view count. My content should remain the same if I have 2 viewers or 50. And also I noticed that a lot of people don't like being recognized if they join or leave, so I don't care if you mention it. I don't personally know what it is. I usually have it off. Yeah, I've always kind of had it off. Oh yeah, no, that shit's funny. That shit's really funny. Don't worry, I think that's really funny. Don't worry, all 9 of us will keep your secret safe. You've said that before. I've just twisted a nerve in my leg. That hurt. Ow. Dude, I swear to God, every time I open my damn mouth, y'all are gonna think I'm older and older. Now I'm 82. Oh God, you're keeping track. And accurately. Woo! Oh, okay. That was quite generous. Thank you. I think on bigger maps like these, they tend to be more generous with how much you actually have to clean off. Because there's more, you know? They want to make sure you don't go insane. World Record Association for what? Getting old? Yes, so, okay. Gotcha. I think Ironmouth has me covered, though. I feel like she's in more consistent pain than I am. I'm just in pain because I'm old. Dude, I've never run into a year too, well, that's not entirely true. I was gonna say I've never run into a year too young to be in pain person before, but that's not necessarily true. It's so crazy because it's like pain doesn't have like a time limit and certainly not an age restriction. I can just be in pain. Like, oh, my tummy hurts. Well, you're not 5 anymore, so you can't have tummy aches. You know? That's the same kind of logic. Yeah, I don't wanna. Alright, hold on. Alright, I started a poll. You answer my question. Answer my riddles 3. Ooh, there we go. Dude, I swear to God, I can hear Kevin McLeod still playing in my head. Alright, no responses, so I will take that as a no. If I've got mostly lurkers, I don't want to bother them, you know? I don't want to interrupt. I love lurkers. I don't mind having a lot of lurkers. There are some people that are like so fucking annoying when they get lurkers because they take it as an insult for some reason when people aren't interacting. It's like, I don't know, maybe they just want to sit there and not have the societal obligation of having to talk to someone. A lot of these people are coming home from work or they're on their break and they don't want to fucking talk to people. They just want to sit down and watch somebody do something. There's this one person that I streamed with. Here's your last cup of tea for the day. There's this person that I streamed with, and they had the fucking chat open the entire time, greeting every single person who joined the stream, regardless of whether or not they talked. Terrible. The only reason why people like Queso or like Iron Mouse look like they're getting a lot of interactions is because they have a lot of people. Like, if you have 50k people in your stream and only 30k are interacting, 20k of them are just not doing anything. It's gonna look like a fuck ton of people are talking. You know? And imagine I flipped those numbers because I said them wrong, but that's okay. If you have 20k people interacting. Yeah, even 30k is a crazy amount. If you have 3 people and one of them's interacting and 2 of them are lurking, you have 1 person dogging. And that's a lot of people. The reason why it looks like they have really active chats is just because it's an illusion. Like, it's just the illusion of activity. You know? They have a fuck ton of lurkers. That's the reason why YouTubers like Markiplier and stuff are big, because you can just watch them do things. Just my thoughts on the situation. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna leave her like this. Only ceilings. I wanted to make sure that that's saved. Where am I? There I am. I'll go ahead and close out of my shit now. Uh, this just gives me a second to close all my stuff. What was Vixen's username? I want to thank them. Markiplier's big because people can watch him do stuff. That's my thoughts on the situation. Dude, okay, imagine, like, me with, like, Moist Critical content. Where I'm just like, the Markiplier situation is crazy. The Markiplier situation is crazy. And I'm just like, people watch him do stuff. You know? I need like a gift that says thank you. Cool. Alright, I just posted on Blue Sky. Moist Calico. I'm not sure how well that works, but I'm going to tell you that it works really well. Okay. Everyone get out of here. Party's over. In all seriousness though, thank you for coming to my stream and hanging out with Rox and I. Okay, new outro, yeah. Alright, party's over. Get out of here. See, I'm not sure what to do with my outro, because the old one, I don't know, it's just my instinct. But it doesn't necessarily fit. But whatever, maybe I'll just say get out of here, party's over. That'd be kind of cute. Instead of thank you so much everybody for watching. Hope you have a good day, night, whatever, I could say, alright, party's over. Get out. Don't forget to drink some water, eat some food, take your medicine, and tell your pets I love them. I might just do that, who knows. I'll figure it out, brother. But in all seriousness, that's the sound of me being really tired. I need to go the fuck to bed. Stream is good though. Stream is good. I enjoyed stream quite a bit. I'm not necessarily awake right now. I'm like kind of falling asleep right now. So, yeah. Cool. Good. Good outro, guys.